wrong scene. Hi. Guys, you're talking about eating about eating bunnies and they're talking about eating bunnies in my Discord. Big fan. Oh my god. Trash. It's trash talk. Big fan too. Yeah. No, never talked to you before. Not your fault, Rabbit said, stop it! You guys know I have a bunny thing! Gaming! Hey, Kevin! How's everyone today? It's very Monday for me today. Normally, it doesn't matter that it's Monday because my weeks are divided up into stream or not stream. Thanks for the sub, Trash! But, this weekend was a lot of stuff. It was good though. Good stuff, but still tired. You're all wonderful people, and I hope you have a lovely day. You have work tonight, right? Also, I am sorry about your laptop battery, Kindle. You'll have to get it replaced. Luckily, laptop batteries aren't that expensive, honestly. So maybe it'll be short. Manifesting short work days for Kevin, so that he can come home and game. Also, I saw SBO. I saw you, SBO. But it's an internal battery? Oh, so not one of the ones that you like pull off the back? What kind of laptop you got? Hey, the Nightbot announcement for the charity stream's working. I'm excited. I'm glad they have this new like announce thing. And I realized it worked with the bot, and I was excited. Well, a Lenovo. I just meant like, is it really fancy? Like, why is the battery internal and not one of those ones you pull off the back that are easy to replace? I suppose I haven't had a laptop in a while, cause like I built my first PC and then never looked back. So I don't know, but I'm sorry it's broken. The Sarah Lou, you never asked me to game with you, Kevin. You say you're gonna do it and then you never ask me. Oh, $400, yeah. I mean, you should still be able to replace the battery, you'd think. You can technically replace and upgrade laptop parts. It's just a lot harder. We have 14 now laptops in what I'm calling the laptop graveyard in the other room. That my brother keeps because he's like, each of these laptops has parts that work, and eventually we're gonna get enough compatible parts that I'll be able to make one laptop. So there's 14 laptops in the laptop graveyard. I'm like, you don't have enough yet? You can't know if you don't ask. I know look, we did the TF2 experience with me, Kendall. I don't really like the game. It's so fast paced and it's all shooting, and I just die repeatedly. And Netho, you're sorry you couldn't make my birthday stream? Oh, it's okay. Nobody was required to make the birthday stream. Everyone that showed up was lovely and I appreciated it, but it's not a requirement to be there. I'm just glad that some people could make it. I know you wanted to. We did Europe time and stressful days, and I get it. It's fine. You're here. You're amazing. Yes, you are. I'm really hoping that your Minecraft One Life thing that you're setting up, SBO, is going to be compatible with my schedule, because I really, really want to do it. What? Oh, that was, yeah. You did almost do that. But you are, yeah. Naughty. You didn't actually, so I can't. Oh, what? Hey!
We need to talk about your addiction. Tilda sent via thronegifts.com.
We need to talk about. Thank you for the Mountain Dew, Kevin. We need to talk about your addiction. I don't have Mountain Dew. What flavor do we get, guys? I kind of ran you. Blue? I want blue. Oh, well, I got it. Does this count, Kendall? Oh, I'm glad that you're here now, Nefu, even if it's just to say hi before bed. I know it is late over there. Is it cold here or where Nefu is? Does this mean you want me to get 2 of these? Because technically this is 2. This is how much I had in the... where I'm at. Do you work in Celsius? Because I can check right now. You want... oh, you want me to chug it. Can I get a regular one to chug? So I can taste this one afterwards? Can I make this one my second one? It's 14 degrees Celsius. Nafu, since you started streaming again, we should get you in Clover. Acceptable? Okay. Because I want to, like, taste... I don't get the other Mountain Dews that often. I want to taste them. And when you make me chug them, I don't... Yeah, Chris, if he's not busy, or I'll send you a link after the stream if you want. Kitty's in there, Silky's in there, Discount's in there. People you know. I'm in there. The most important person you know. It's very awesome. Everyone's really nice. And it would probably be helpful for you since you're just getting back into streaming and stuff. Okay, while I drink this as fast. Oh, you are in there? I think I did see you. Good, you better be. I need to start Skyrim. Hang on. Doo-doo-doo. It's gonna make a big noise. I haven't paid attention who's made it and who hasn't. I need to go around and like double check. There. Good, Skyrim. Continue, Skyrim. Alright. We'll drink this as fast as we can. Oh, we're just in Whiterun. Oh yeah, we're going to go... So, in the last... when we played on Friday... Skyrim. When we played Skyrim on Friday, we were kind of getting to the end. Of course, Trash inviting. That sounds like Trash, yeah. We're getting to the end of the Thieves Guild storyline, I'm pretty sure, because we become a Nightingale. And we're headed off to find Mercer Frey. I made a deal with Nocturne. Just, you know, sold my soul casually. And now we are going to go stop Mercer Frey, I did not install the Child Army mod. I did not install Pregnancy mod, and I did not install a Thomas the Train mod before anybody asks. Hi Damon. Happy Monday. And now we're going to go find Mercer Frey, who has the skeleton key, that he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, which is the place that Nocturne lives, where I sold my soul. Yeah. I'm a bad thief. We're gonna go murder a man. Let's do it. And I'll drink this quickly. Not install Child Army mod. Use thief and heavy armor while being 6 feet tall. Look, I'm just not stealthy. Although I did get those... No, I did not install an AK-47 mod. I did get those boots from the Nightingale Sanctuary that muffle my footsteps. So I should be able to use them for sneaking. It will help a lot. Well, the real question is, do we do the numbers job and the burglary job first and then head over to Blindsided? Like, you know, Mercer Frey, busy, stealing the eyes of Falmer, blah, 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 skeleton key, very important, but we could steal a golden urn from Bully. You know. But we could make money. You know, it's... I never realized how much Mountain Dew this is until you make me do it. I just realized that all 230 bits that Adam Clark did this month are from sound alerts. Like, they didn't just give me bits, he sound alerted all of them. Oh, the one thing I kept for my birthday, by the way, guys, is the party parrots, because those are really fun. Yeah, $2.30, but Twitch takes some of that, so... it's just a lot in sound alerts, because I only have a couple that are like high bit sound alerts, so it's funny to me. I know he was using the cheap ones, so he just did a lot of sound alerts. Just really, you know, that was quite a few. Apparently it's enjoyable. He was using the jump scare ones over and over and over again, which are the really loud one is 20. I like to keep my bit stuff pretty cheap so that people can enjoy it. Okay. There you go, Kindle. All gone. Oof. Boop. And we'll open this up. Oh, now I'm like... my whole chest is just full of bubbles. I unfortunately the blackberry plum and whiteout that I got at the store were in canned form. I can't crush it against my head. I can stalk. Thank you for following. And welcome to the chat. Hello. I can't crush it against my head. I'm not strong enough. But yeah, no, whiteout and blackberry plum, which are the exclusives for this summer. Whiteout is old, but blackberry plum is new. I got them in cans, so they went flat after my birthday stream. But I did try whiteout, which I haven't tried before, and it was really, really good. Hi, I'm from like many raids. I think I left Twitch open. Well, hey. I do that too. I love leaving Twitch open like when I go to bed after I've been through a couple of raids and like seen some people, and then coming back the next day and like seeing where I ended up. It's like the raid train. I'm like, I wonder where I am. And then sometimes we'll go back somewhere and I've like forgotten that I followed this person and got channel points just being there from raids, and I'm like, why do I have like 1,000 channel points with this person I don't know? I'm like, I've been here before, but I have no memory of this place. But yeah, welcome. We're playing Skyrim today. I think I'm gonna do the jobs first, or I'm gonna do the Markarth job first, and then I'm gonna do the Falmer eyes, and then I'm gonna head back to Riften and do the burglary job before I finish up the Mercer Frey stuff. Just because I wanted money. I want the money. So we'll do that. My music doesn't feel very loud at all, so I'm going to stop for a second and fix that. I thought it was too loud last time, and now it's like really quiet. I don't know. The biggest problem with this soundtrack is it changes volume. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, it's nighttime. That's not as easy because they're usually in the way. Oh right, I forgot. I forgot we had this terrifying thing. Okay. I'm not here. You don't see me. No, you don't. Yeah, don't worry about it, buddy. Okay. Gonna head to bed though, good luck with reading. Thank you, Never dropping in, Nefu. It's great to see you. I will, talk to you soon. Oh, she's still awake. What the fuck? Now I wish I had my fancy boots on. Hang on. We can do that. You guys are going to bed, right? Yeah, shoo. Hey, D, happy Monday. How are you? What demon bug? It makes terrible noises. Okay, we're just gonna leave now. It doesn't do stairs well. Yeah, it's mine. I rescued it from a cage. And now it follows me around and it gives me, combat buffs. Hi, I wasn't just doing anything illegal. Yes, good day to you, sir. I'm gonna leave now. So yeah, it doesn't fight, but it follows me around. I can talk to it. It carries stuff for me. It can go places. I can harvest venom from it that isn't very powerful and isn't worth very much, so I haven't bothered. And I can do this, which is a big buff for me. So if we take a second, let it. You can see that he has a fierce aura. It gives fortify marksman, fortify one-handed, and fortify two-handed, which is great. So yeah, I obviously do that before you go into any fights, and it's super useful. So yeah, I don't know. I beat up these weird demon worshipping bandits, and I rescued this from a cage, and apparently it eats people. But we're just gonna ignore that and just bring it with us. So I sent our friendly headsman home, and adopted a bug. But it makes the worst like crawling noises that I've ever heard. It's so awful. All right, where's the thing? Across? Is it? Okay, I think it's gonna be across from here and then like in. I'm gonna try this because I think we'd have to go around these cliffs anyway, so we'll head back to Silverdrift and then just kind of make a beeline across those plains there. Oh, horse butt. Horse butt in the face. Okay, one thing. I have the wrong page up. There we go. My computer turned itself off again. My brother said lately he's been having this too, because it's like the power's been blinking, but just a little bit, and not enough to turn any clocks off, but like any loss of power to our computers is gonna turn them off. So his computer and my computer have both been just randomly shutting off, even though I leave it up overnight. And Wolf, I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight you. Don't be rude. I'm just, look, I have places to be. We don't have to do this. We don't have to do this. Please. Please, sir. At least, like, if without Atar, he won't, like, stop and fight the wolf while I've, like, run away already. Yeah, no, Demon Bug. And Demon Bug counts as a summon, not as a follower, so I can have a follower with the Demon Bug. I just didn't want them getting in each other's way. So I'm hoping that there is some sort of follower. Oh god, now it's a bear. in the in the Thieves Guild that I can bring with me after the quest is done. Let's park out here because this looks like bandits have set up here. Is the bear still following us? It looks like it. Oh, unless that's in there. Guys? Hey, yo, horse? You have cute emotes? Thank you. Some of my emotes are pre-made. Ah, ah, ah. Hey, buddy. Ah! Etiquette, he has the high ground. 1 second. Oop! Shit. 1 moment, please. Why am I talking to a bear? Oh, I needed to use Soul Trap on it, but oh god. Oh, hi! Okay. Yes, my emotes are partially made by they're pre-mades from Mars Barbie, or I think she's changed her name to Marcy something. But she's linked, she's credited in my about section if you want to check. And then I have a few made by I call her Cow Sheep, or CAAO Sheep, from Etsy. So I have a couple of custom ones that she tried to match the style of the pre-mades that I already have. But yeah, Mars Rabbit does adorable ones, and they're super cheap and great for people who are starting out if you can find ones that match your current look. And I thought they were perfect, so I grabbed them. But yeah, they're so cute. I love the band one. It's specifically for Kindle. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to answer you, and the whole world decided it was gonna attack me. That was rude. Don't you know I'm talking in my chat? Thank you very much. Okay, I think my buffs are off because we traveled. And I need to put some sort of... Oh, there's another bandit. Healing in my favorites. Oh, the bee. The bee. You did. You're good. Let's try it again. Or get made fun of by Kindle. You whatever works. Okay, where am I going? Healing. Healing. Pay attention. Focus. Focus. Lurky. That would be a really cute emote, like a little bee. Yeah, so the pet emote is one that's made custom.
Can't wait to get down on your corn.
Bam! That's for interrupting me. None of you have any good shit. Well, thank you for your help, Horsey. I appreciate you. What quest are you working on tonight? I can show you. So I'm going to do the numbers and burglary job. We did the numbers job on our way here, and we're going to do the burglary job on the way back to Riften because it's in Riften. But we're working on blindsided. So at the end of last I want to say last week, but it was Friday. We just sold our soul to Nocturne in exchange for luck. And we're going after Mercer Frey, who apparently has a Skyrim skeleton key that doesn't just unlock every door, but like unlocks your full potential of your mind or whatever. And it's all whatever, nocturnal stuff. But he's off stealing the Eyes of Falmer, and we are off to stop him because apparently the more he does stuff, the stronger he gets and the more of a threat he becomes, and blah, 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 blah. You know, important protagonist things. You know, I'm sure it's... Y'all got like a unlock for this door, or should I knock? I think we're probably going to climb around, but my first thought was I should knock. Ooh, wait, no knocking. Very busy. Found loot. Oh, okay. I'll be looking for a bit. Hope to see more of the stream later on. Okay, RD. I don't know what you're up to, but I hope it goes well. A lurking bee would be such an emote. Now I'm thinking of just like little bee emotes. Hello? There you are.
Weren't expecting that.
I like when I cut them off mid-sentence.
When you're dead.
I really shouldn't giggle like a psychopath. I shouldn't. Oh, you're strong, aren't you? Yeah. Block. And oh, you fall. There you go. And now you die. Mead. Murder. Exactly. Not a problem. It's fine. How did Mercer Frey get in here with all these bandits? He gotta deal with them? He probably just snuck past them like I'm supposed to. Thieves Guild and all. But I'm like, why sneak when murder? Why? Hello? Hello, little red dots? Oh! Apparently I just got incredibly impaled. Hi. Hey, I serpentined. That's just rude. Ooh, garnet. Alright, what are you for? Oh, the door!
Tell you what, you start running so
Is
I can stab
that
you
low?
back. Yo, die already so I can take your stuff.
That's what I'm thinking. Isn't it funny? We both thought the same thing. Alright, well that's not exactly what I expected that to do. Oh, the doorway is blocked. Okay, so that's why they've built a little stairway up here. Where's my bug? Hello? Disgusting but incredibly usefully buffing bug. Maybe it'll teleport to me when I get through a door. Or just catch up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, I don't even see it. Where is my demon bug? My friend, demon bug. I'd like it back. Wow, they sure built... Oh, there it is. Oh, you don't do good with staircases at all, do you? Like jammed on the door down there. There's a lip on the ground and it's just like, I can't make it. What are you? Demons are unreliable. I'm not saying that to you. Ooh, look at this ring. Health regenerates 20% faster. Better than my 5% sneaking stolen ring that I have. I hear the bug down there. I can't see it. Aw, come on. Come on, where... I'm trying not to fall off, but also, like, I want to look at... Oh, there! I think it teleported. Good job. You did it! Now, give me some more buffs. Thank you! Come. We are going upstairs. Don't get stuck again. Do. We're going into the Exarchate Guard. Nope, it doesn't even have guard at the end. Never mind. It's Your name has an ash, not just an E. It has an A, if that's what you mean. You're a daemon, not a demon. But I figure you might be attached. Is this a chest? It is! Oh. You're beginning to think your Skyrim playthrough might be a tad morbid. Nah, I'm sure you're fine. Why though? Why though? Tell me all about it. Because I'm just here giggling like a crazy person while I stab bandits, so... Elven sword. I don't need magicka, but a full soul gem I will take. Hello, Mr. Bandit. Eating the heart. Oh, goodness. A little bit, but also fun. The real question is, are you having a good time? Because it is a video game, you're allowed. We're all a little crazier in the video games. Where's the bug? Did the bug get stuck on the stairs again? How am I always losing my demon bug? Demon bug! Yeah, but don't you want to? It's better than me. I keep just when I get angry at them, I just chase them down and keep hitting them over and over and over again. Bug? There you are. Can you not come inside? No, okay, come in. Oh, story stuff. My bug's not allowed inside. No. It's doing demon bug thing. It's not allowed in the building because the story, I assume. You turn everyone in solitude into vampires. I think we need your mod list. The fuck? Excuse me? What just hit me? Oh. Probably a bear trap or something. Randomly got smacked. You made more Babettes. I love Babette. She's nuts. It's great. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Don't be a dick about it. Well, you have to feed the vampire somehow. I mean, this sounds a little bit too much like my my Sims. That's my Sims playthrough that's been going on. Let's take some bolts. If there's a crossbow in here, that'd be fun. Not that I'm any good with crossbows. Okay, I don't think there's anything over there. I can't bring my bug in here. I can't have the bug carry all the crap for me. Soul gems. Soul gems. You admit that's fucked up. Ah, well. Ah, gotcha. Stop moving! Thank you! I've learned not to pick up the Dwemer metal because it's just heavy. Of course, moving pack mule. Wait, did Dwemer stuff have souls? Can I, like, soul trap the Dwemer? Only one way to find out. Nope. They're either high enough to be people, or they don't work. Maybe this spider. Oh god! I did not expect them to hurt this much. Oh! Mm. Maybe they do. There was one behind me? That's the problem. God damn it. Okay, see, this is my problem with this music set. It's so quiet until it gets to this, like, one part. And then it's like, yeah, I did. I got double T. Normally, I'd be totally down with that, but not this time, man. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is after I went to see if my bug could come into the room, but it can't. Giggity. Oh! Yeah, it was a bear trap. I did it again. Literal repeat. Machines have souls. But I need to fill these soul gems. How am I supposed to fill all the soul gems? Alright. We'll make good use of the quick save button this time, guys. Wait, what? Children? Question mark. Hello? Hi. Oh, I don't think they work for soul gems either. I learned a long time ago that dwarven scrap metal was really heavy, so if I don't have anyone to help me carry it... Okay, yeah, I can hear them now. So, like, I can't capture their souls, but they light on fire. Also, I'll take the, like, if there's any actual dwarven, like, bars, I'll grab that, or ore, but I'm not gonna grab the scrap metal because it's just too heavy. Besides, we already have an ebony helmet. We're moving beyond. Right, save. Oh, fire. Cool. Hang on, I think this is a chest. Aren't you supposed to have, like, bad guys in you? Do you know better? Do you know there's fire? No, you don't know there's fire. Ah! Run through it. Run through the fire. No? Hello? Hang on. Run through the fire. The fire doesn't affect you. What are you made of? Ow. Okay, just keep running forward without my consent. That's cool too. Character. Okay, well, I thought more bad guys would come out, but they don't seem particularly interested, so I will just go this way. Hi! How do I open that door? We're gonna have a lot of oil. Oh, just run up to it. Well, that's more simple than usual. No, normally it's like this more slightly, at least like a lever, but I expected a lever. Fire, fire, fire. We're missing our favorite fire living member today. But indeed, fire, fire, fire. I'm becoming quite good at this lock picking thing. In memory. Oh, my OBS is on top. There you go. I was like, what am I on? It's because I accidentally tabbed back in and clicked on and clicked on the thing. Okay. Where are we going? Aha! This'll do. We'll just be here. So dwarven oil. What do you do? Nothing with those. Really? Not even a little bit? Wow. I'm almost impressed at how little that it did, like, nothing. It didn't combine with anything. I just had hanging around. Ooh, there's another gate. I mean, I don't know why I'd need to open this gate, but I want to try anyway. Practice. We're gonna open this gate for practice. Okay, it's more that way. Ta-da! Excellent. Okay, that's down. Hang on, let me check up here first. You never know, there could be loot. Like that, see what loot? I don't actually know if elven arrows are any better than what we've been using. Oh, but we have those fancy magical dark arrows now. Elven arrows are better than the dwarven arrows, though. When we run out of dark arrows, we will move to those ones. Okay, well, I guess elevator it is. Okay, Carlia, I'm here.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't.
How do you know that? Like, you got a tingle?
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing.
Oh, just the ones inside, though. The ones outside are fine.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Traps? I'm great at running straight into those.
By Talos, Mercer has a lot to answer for.
I have this
A
question.
few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities.
Where is he now?
The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm, and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes.
A snow elf. Previously Falmer.
Aye. That's what the Falmer were known as long ago, before
I
they
know.
became the blind
I know.
monstrosities
I know
they
lore.
are today. When Gallus took one look at the statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthad and a great statue with gemmed eyes within.
You didn't think they were before?
Not just ordinary gems. They are said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth?
I can imagine they'd be
Gallus
difficult
and
to
Mercer spent the
move.
better part of a
But
month
Skyrim doesn't
infiltrating
seem to care
Erkenthad.
about that.
But the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history.
Okay. Do you think Mercer knows
The
we're here?
last seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us. leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down.
I like how they're wearing their
I've learned to
nightingale armor and I
trust
just
your
like took it
leader
off
this
immediately.
After all, we nightingales need to stick together, eh? The
Oh,
last seems to
sorry.
think old
I didn't mean
Mercer
to
is pulling
keep
a
talking to
fast
you.
one on us,
My bad. Let's
leading us
go.
here and letting
You
the
can talk to
dwarven
yourself.
constructs wear us down.
Yeah, I think he might. I like how they... I love... I like that dwarven stuff always has soul gems in them, because that's like their souls. He left Blackbird meat here, really? The little fucker. That's funny. Okay. There's stuff in there. Okay, it's more this way. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh, too far. Oh, expert lock. I'm gonna go for this notch. Oh, please, 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 I'm so close. Hey, there we go. I just had to ask nicely. Do 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 do. See, I'll take the regular dwarven metal. It's just that if you fill your inventory up with this stuff, like, look how much weight that is. That's 25 weight for 25 value, which makes it a 1 value per weight. It's not really worth taking. Unless you really, really want to do stuff with dwarven metal, and you've got someone to help you carry it.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through.
He's just gonna stab a Falmer. And now watch him stab the Falmer.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Let's go follow the crazy guy that's leading us into probably a trap. Da, 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 da. Seems like a good plan. Honestly, I really don't. One of the reasons I really don't like Dwemer Ruins is because Taurus is not a fan. Not a fan at all. Okay. Hello?
The size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Yeah, well, we don't have time to, you know, imagine. Let's just do. Oh, look, Falmer. There was another lever over here. I don't know what they're for, but I think pull them? Sure. Why not?
I bring death from the shadows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys got this, right? Oh, Brynjolf, you idiot. Okay, alright, you just get right in the way. That's cool.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Send you to your rest.
For thieves, they spend a lot of time yelling while they murder people. Ooh. Poison, 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 poison. Why poison? I thought I saw another lever. Am I crazy? Must be crazy. I'm insane. Nothing in here. Reaches? Reaches? Oh. Hey, there's the big bow thing. I'm gonna play with it. Oh. Not that side. I'll figure it out. Okay. Here's the most give. Aha. I not play with it? Oh. Oh! It died. We're out of bolts now. I killed the thing with it. Okay, I thought Brynjolf was showing up as red. I was like, that's not good, is it? Okay. Take your ear. I'll just be tearing your ear off, so don't worry about it. Some bolts. Okay. Hello? Mushrooms? I hear stuff. Oh. Well, that's rude of it. I'm just over here trying to harvest me some mushrooms. And that's what kept me from getting smacked. Oh, Carlia, I almost hit you.
I hear something.
Alright. Shoot it. Yeah, you got this. You're good. You don't need me. Continue on. I'll be busy. I was gonna say, Carlia, you're supposed to be like an expert marksman. You shoot the bomber, please. An enemy, Brynjolf. Bad, naughty. We don't like it. Greater soul gems, bolts. The chest is locked. Nice. Evaluate. Ooh, shiny. I don't think I have that enchantment yet either. Pick up some mushrooms. Oh, that's the thing I killed. Okay. There are two. There's gotta be two levers because there's one for each side of this. Guys, are you getting smacked? That's loud and annoying. Hello? Loot? Hello? I gotta stop, but I want to loot it all. Did I do that one? I don't think so. Yeah, I did that one. Okay, so there is one over there. It was just further than I thought it was. Okay, go. I got distracted by the big bow. There we go. And now... oh yeah, just everything. Oh, that's the command console. Wait, do I have to hit them both within a similar amount of time? Or something? Because like that was going and I thought I hit the other one already. Hmm? Yeah, I think I do. What if I send...
Keep as quiet as you can.
Can I not send you over there? Could you do something?
Get my hands around that
Could you do something for me? I think they have to be running at the same time. Can I shoot it? Well, if I have to run... yeah, you know, Carlia, we could, like, work together. Oh, there's stuff in that pit. I'm like, I was trying to figure out what... okay, I'm gonna go over there, be back. No, just stay running. Stay running. Thank you. There, now they're both happening. Is that not what you want? Okay, yeah, that is what it wants. I was like, how is that not what it wants? It wants it to go the same time. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. It's like, this is just an easy puzzle, right? Right. No! You can be less rude about it. Oh, skeevers. Oh, just some bugs. Like your pests. Yeah, just rats. Thought they might have something in them that's useful. Alright, let's go, kids. Quick save in here in case I get murdered by a random dwarven.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Don't your choice me. Why can't we take both? I bet there's loot in both roads.
Enough games. Let's end this.
And these thieves are yelling again.
Guide my hand.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are. What'd you guys do?
Hardly felt her pain.
I'll live another day.
What? The whole room shook. What did you guys do? What did they do? Well, that's concerning.
Enough games.
You just made the
Alright, I'll let them figure it out.
Guide my hand.
Excuse me. Did I just get shot at? I'm not doing anything.
Darkness consume you.
Darkness consume you! I'll come help, I guess.
Your undoing.
Or not. Oh, Carlia's down. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's better. It has a shovel. And a arrow impaled in it. I should really put some points into this. Who is hitting me?
Your fate is sealed.
Carlia. Oh, it's up there. Okay. It's like, who is shooting you, Carlia? Well, come on then, Brynjolf. Ow! Oh, okay, you're down there now. Cool. I spent all this. Oh, that really hurt. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Single Falmer arrow to the gut. I guess we'll try that again. Jeez. Well, that was rude. Now I'm sad. I was just looking around. Okay, I should focus on the enemies more because I guess they can't handle them and they hurt quite a bit. I was just like, ah, you know, they've got this, right? Okay, nobody did anything to make that happen. It just happens. Because I gotta be on top of this if I don't want to die. Okay, that guy's annoying. Do Falmer count as people or can they be soul trapped? Oh, you guys didn't Brynjolf, first of all, I wasn't trying to hit you. You give me soul trap. You have become a not person. Congratulations. Soul trap. Okay, I think we got them all this time. The immediate threats. Now can I go look through stuff? Something's happening upstairs and they're screaming. Like, not bad screaming, like I'm having fun screaming, but... What is that thing? I just hear this random yelling. Okay, low road, high road. I don't know. Like I said, why can't we check both? There's gotta be loot in both of them. Double loot is good, right, guys? You don't want double loot? I want double loot. See, look! Look! Ingredients! We could make a poison or something out of this, right? Carla, you know poison. Wait, this doesn't go anywhere, though. You mean the one over there, maybe? Okay. I'm gonna go look over there. Ooh, fancy! See, we're starting to drop ebony stuff, which is nice. Oh! Oh. But can you be soul trapped? But can I soul trap you? That's all that matters.
Your
I'm okay, right? Soul captured! Yay!
I live another day.
Bless you, Lady of Shadows, indeed. It's not like we did anything. There it is. Hello. Oh, all that had was an iron dagger?
So
Okay.
This is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
It's definitely Mercer's fault. It's all Mercer's fault. Everyone be upset about Mercer.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
I think you could probably, like, drop a tower with the explosive, but I don't think one needs the skeleton key to come up with an idea to explode. Oh, look, there's a friend up there. Do you want to shoot it? We could shoot it. I'm not very good at this, so you got this, right, Carla? Where's my bow?
What was that?
It's shooting you! Carlia, it's right there. Guys. Oh my goodness. My friends are idiots. I'm a bad archer. I was hoping she would shoot it. Do you not see that? Up there. Carlia. There she goes. She does. Must have been the wind.
This will be your undoing.
I'm gonna have to retrap it. Quick. Oh, I don't have enough magic on me. Oh, never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Good job, Carlia. She finally figured it out. I'm just trying to soul trap everyone that ever exists because I've got all these empty soul gems, like, everywhere. Look at how many empty petty soul gems I have. We gotta start trapping things. With like 12,000 bear traps, just in case one of them gets us and then we can't move. What a little tiny basket that carries mushrooms. So cute. Roasted skeever. Books that they can't read because they can't see. So, you know, not super useful. Oh, he's been here. Scroll to detect life. Well, guys, he's been in here and he took all the stuff. He took our loot. He took our loot. Dragonborn is making Alduin look like a saint. Shush. I've done nothing.
Shore's bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass. We're
Do
right
you
behind
really think I can sneak around? Do you? Is it... You've seen me fight, you've seen what I can do. What is your thoughts on whether or not... I'm not trying to wait, I'm trying to charge it. What are your thoughts on whether or not I can sneak around? Got thoughts, Brunil? Yeah. Dragons have only killed like 5 people so far. Sarah does it by entering a building to stay high. And occasionally I kill entire towns, but then I reload and it was all like a bad dream. It's okay. Okay, there are big naughty chores things in these. Yeah. Like I said, big naughty chores things. Ah! Oh god, okay. Well, before I die, let's just do this real quick. How are we doing on this sort of stuff? Okay. This is not what I'm trying to do. Oh, this is so awkward. There we go. I want this. Okay, actually this should be fine. Oh, Jesus! Okay, there was a bomb. There were several okay, that's a lot of people. I see why I died.
This place. It's like a maze.
Yeah. Okay, let's try a different direction. Oh, sorry, Carlia. I was just swinging. Everybody on fire. Everybody on fire. Oh, okay. All right. I leveled up, right? Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm gonna add a little more magicka so that casting spells isn't terrifying. And oh, I wanted regeneration, but apparently we were in destruction now. This makes this work better, so that's good. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hello. Please fall down. Oh, I hate Falmer! Oh, that's better. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, let's loot first, then do this.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Oh, it's always, you just made the last mistake. Health by Jazzy. Yes. What? Oh god, you guys woke it up. We were supposed to clear the room first.
Oh, you've got.
I didn't expect you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Brynjolf, I could use a little aid. Ah. I'm okay. Oh, I even fucking missed. Oh no 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 no. There's a Falmer out here too. Okay, I think I can do it. Now.
Made the last mistake of your life.
There we go. Sorry, Brynjolf. I'll deal with the Falmer. Where's Carlia? Okay, your death will be swift, but where the fuck are you? Okay, hi. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Nobody worry about me. Fancy. Okay. Ooh. Grand Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem. Guys. Okay, there's still more shit on that side. We want to deal with that now. Evils. Ooh. Button? Was that for the Centurion? And I just, you know, we already did that, so.
Just as I was getting warmed up.
You don't want to wait for it to warm up, but just be happy that it's dead and move on with your life, Brynjolf. You don't understand. Those things are evil. You don't want to be friends with them. We don't want to fight them. Look at all the mushrooms. Little alchemist wants mushrooms. Yes, please. Na 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 na. Na na na. I should really like work on my alchemy and level it up some so I can have, you know, so I can make like actual good potions.
Now, we
Aw,
fight.
the skeever tails. Oh well, we'll take them. We'll take the skeever tails. Okay, now where? No one ever asked me to like hard mode Skyrim because I will fail the challenge. Ah! Spikes! But Falmer edition. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. I will attempt to resist the mushrooms. Wait, how'd you die? Just fell over? Got too excited? Heart attack? a Pokemon and a Soul Link. Oh, no. Never mind. Mercer. I liked my ideas. Alright. Time to get my ass kicked again? Probably? What do these mean? Like, Falmer totem stuff.
This is where we saw Mercer.
Gold. Ooh, fancy lockpicking ring.
Close.
Yes, but we've got multiple spiders to murder.
I think they got the message.
Darkness.
They're spiders. I don't think they got anything. Oh, I took something else out of it. I think it's just an arrow, though. Egg. Egg. We got some egg. Now I can only think that I heal by jazz handing. Like, that... You've changed the way I view the heal mechanic. Alright, Carlia. You're gonna
Enough games. Let's end this.
shoot it with me.
Guide my hand.
Your
Your fate is sealed.
Well. Oh, what is over there? What is over there? Excuse me. Excuse me. That was incredibly rude. I didn't know one was here. Okay, so, right. Soul Trap one down there. Did my Soul Trap on you run out? Can we still get you murdered?
my blade thirsts for your blood.
Oh, you leave. Okay, fine.
A bold but foolish move.
He's just behind a pillar, dude.
The shadows will see your undoing.
Oh well, that was rude. Okay. Poison. Come on out. Yeah, we didn't get the soul trap on that because this random thing came out of nowhere. We're just like in this house. Okay. Well, we go this way then. I don't know what happened to Carlia. I'm sure she'll catch up though. Slave pens. That sounds awful. I should really be holding a weapon.
Come, coward. Now we fight.
You got this? You're no match for a nightingale. They're not really. You guys seem to be struggling a little bit, but it's all good. It's all good. I struggle too. It's fine. I shouldn't make fun when I also suck. I just expected things. I realized they're like to my level. I just kind of expected them to be able to handle enemies better, and then they don't. Alright, that was all that was in here. Some metal. Guys, I need out. I need out. Ooh, okay. Acrobatics to get past my companions. Ooh. It's worth it to go check the corners. Ding ding, I'm here.
Who's there? There you are.
I rang the doorbell. I don't know what I just did, but I think there are spinning things down there now. You know, I'm leveling up conjuration at an unusual rate. And stabby! My soul. Almost. Weird. Ah, that's what I did.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. Those were a cruel race.
If you say so. Oh, I turned it off, but it's still happening. Oh, okay. Thief. Thief's last words, which he apparently had time to write down while strapped to this torture device. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves, the dwarves thought they took them from the farmer, but they themselves were fooled. A statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burn into you, and I see them even now. Sarafa escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them. The fancy statue is making you crazy? That's what I got from that. Like, it's so beautiful and amazing. I don't want your bloody rags. That's gone insane. Virgin fire. Maybe I'll just grab these. Someone's spinal cord. No biggie. Someone just took out someone's spinal cord. It's fine. Well, at least I don't torture people. Small victory. Guys, there are pressure plates. I would recommend you go around them. Yeah, I see that didn't work. Oh, that's a lot of dots.
Come, coward. Fight. Stop this!
Sorry, Brynjolf. Learning archery today. Oh, I didn't get the healing off in time. Okay. Stupid fucking poison. Alright. It's okay. Sarah, you're fine. You're fine. There's a lot in there. Okay. For once ever, I think we should sneak. And, like, slowly work our way in. You guys light yourself on fire again?
There's a mask of the farmer in his chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I don't care.
I like how they tell me I can do it either way, but like the intention is that you're supposed to be a thief.
We're with you.
Also, I don't like that you guys think I should be in charge of this operation because I'm clearly not. I am not the right person for the job, but
This is just like old times.
yeah, sneaking in. Come on over here.
What was that?
What was that? It smacked you in the face. Okay, well, they know.
You're take you.
Well, I tried. I tried. Let it be known that you're qualified as you're the only one not being operated by the idiot AI. Yeah, but I'm being operated by the idiot me.
Got what it takes.
I'm not designed to be a thief. Leaf, stop that! I can't see anything. And there's someone shooting me. Okay. Hello? Hello.
Come on. Show me you've got what it
Your
takes.
death will be swift.
Kneecaps. That's how you get them.
I live
Okay.
another.
Nobody here. He had salt. Come on, guys. Let's go take a look around. Yeah, I just need a second try. It's all good. Everything's fine. I'm the bad AI. Carlia, you scared me. Ooh, chest. The only thing I do that's better than the AI is I'm way more focused on loot. Loot goblin AI. That's what I have. Okay, we're going. Don't pick up every mushroom. You already have them all. Oh. Okay, what's this for? The high ground? Skeevers. Ah, just in case we want more heavy stuff. As much as I would take them all, it's really heavy. Oh, apparently this is locked. Expert. Oh, okay. I need to pay more attention. Also, I need to sit up before someone posture checks me. Cool. Fucking terrifying little bugs. Is this locked too? No. Darn. I was hoping to get some more stuff off of them.
Rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
All right, let's stab the pipe, and then we can bring the lake in here, and then I'll drown. But Mercer will drown, so it'll be worth it. Wait, there's stuff around here? My sneak's going up. I'm still wearing the muffle boots. Oh, okay, right in the middle then? Lock picking up. Oh, hello. Let's do a Skyrim classic on this one.
Who's there?
Enough games.
I like how I shoot the Falmer and Brynjolf asks who's there.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah, you hear the stuff we're sneaking against.
When you cross the guild.
Why did I put my dwarven arrows on? These are stronger than dwarven arrows. Damage 17, damage 8. No, damage. I was looking at something. It's still lower. Carlia. Okay. Human flesh. That's a really good alchemy ingredient. Thank you. Torch them all? That's a really good idea. I shall employ that. shortly. Egg sacs, but no spiders. And human. Yeah, well, if Brynjolf keeps getting in my way, he's gonna get torched. This isn't my fault. I hear noises. Might as well use this. See if there's anything in here. Ah. The Chorus, they're over there. We're safe to move down here. Ooh! How have you been doing, Draco? I feel like we mostly talking memes these days. Madnesor! Shit, dude. A staff of... Holy... Okay. What do you mean I'm carrying too much to run? Low weight value. Okay. The iron, yeah, that makes sense. The stamina potion. These shitty potions. Yeah, this can go. Fine. And we'll get rid of some of these. That's heavy. The bow that I can't get out of my inventory.
John Madden BRBRBRBRBRBB Trail BRBRBRBRBRBREOUIEOUIEOUIEOUIEOUI John Madden
Wee ho! Thank you for the resub. 14 months, damn. Hi! We've been lighting things on fire and you've been missing it. Just thought you should know. I'm trying to empty my inventory a little bit. Look, I'm a dragon with fire breath. And my sword does fire. And my and Mitzi! I didn't know you're in here. I mean, you're usually in here. My sword does fire. And I think my bow does fire too. Hang on. I'm gonna check. Oh, yeah, it does. My bow does fire. I picked up another one. My bow does fire, and my sword does fire, and my breath does fire. Minty is usually in here. Oh, I wish, though. Goddamn Nebraska. Oh, right. Okay, so speaking of burn them all. Quick! Run away! Why am I pretending to sneak? Here. What do you mean I don't have enough magicka for that? I'm trying to capture its soul. I'm very busy. Yes! Okay, get its soul. I want its soul. Been healing a lot. Yeah, well, Falmer jerks. Soul. Eat the soul. I did. It was delicious. Oh wait, we can't take the chitin because it's really heavy. We have to put it down. Drop one. I let myself keep one. The rest have to stay. Right, we have muffly boots on because everything is evil and is trying to murder me. Okay, let's not take more. I don't know about all these lightning bolt things. Need... These fires are so bright. BRB hungry. It's clipped. I didn't see that it's clipped thing. Really? Sorry, just making sure. We gotta be sure. No chests? Come on, guys. I'm walking through evil farmer territory. No chest. Ooh, ooh. We get to pull a classic Skyrim.
Who's there? Finally! Let's end it!
Oh, they died so quickly. I was gonna soul trap them. Well, okay, you two. You're eating salad. That sounds terrible. Why are you doing that? What? What are you eating salad for? Ugh. Unless you really mean salad, and I don't know what that is. Really? Nothing? I'm expecting like more. We had like a room just full of stuff and I just lit them all on fire. Well, let's get a proper save in here then. Dwarven ruined store.
It's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it.
Okay, hot
Do
stuff.
this for
We'll
Gallus
do that.
and for the guild.
You really meant salat. Gotcha. Ah, but it is German salad. Is there bunnies in it?
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet.
He's taking the eyes.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Bunny, what you doing? Oh! I mean, this was my plan, but I don't like it very much.
Gringo brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods
Dude,
and
the
broken promises?
room is filling with water.
Nocturne doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
This is personal.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned
I want to
nothing from
play
your
you,
time
Mercer
with
Frey.
us?
Come
Will
here.
you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Blah, blah. Hi again, Kevin.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do.
Oh,
as an
you
instrument of
stole from a
limitless wealth.
Daedric prince, you idiot.
Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste
There's an accident on the
blood.
highway, so there's gonna be late.
Carlia, I'll deal with you after.
Is there an accident on the highway?
I rid myself of your irksome companions.
Dude, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Okay, he knows I'm here, so I'm gonna put my regular shoes back on.
Meantime, perhaps you and Fridtjof should get better acquainted.
What's happening?
Excuse
I
me?
can't stop myself.
Ah!
Making this too
No.
easy.
Control of you.
I'm sorry, lass.
I have killed
Mercer,
like
You little fuck.
Out of my way!
No, you get out of my way, you little wimp.
This place is coming down.
I know, and he's got shit on him, so everybody hold still. In the parking lot with my car. If you want to see my streamer, love and support this woman. Thank you, as I'm screaming and murdering someone. Doge parrot. Did anyone see the Keanu Reeves parrot? Did you? There was a Keanu Reeves parrot. For some reason, my activity thing stopped. There we go. Okay. There's a Keanu Reeves parrot in there. Alright, he is stacked. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. All of them. Just give it, yeah. I can't take everything he has because I'm already too heavy. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Glass arrows, the skeleton key. What's a moment?
Creeper Kev says Sarah is wonderful and she thinks she is old. Tell her she is pretty and young and is destined for a better life where she can stream every day without fear of the outside world.
Okay. I don't actually think I'm old. I just think it's funny to say I'm old. A moment is like they're like Twitch clips, except you guys get better and better little badges as you are here for more moments. So because I killed Mercer Frey and also Party Parrots went off, I thought it was really funny, and I made it a moment clip. So see, Kindle's you can see Kindle's is slightly different than yours and Admiral Cake's. It means he's been here for more moments than other people. So it will show me like how many people were actually present during a moment or whatever. I don't know. It's more badges that you guys can pick from. So I decided to keep doing that. We need to get rid of crap that's heavy, but not worth very much, but I can't get... Well, that's not... They don't weigh anything. Are we gonna have to get rid of, like, a bunch of really low... No, we need to get rid of the tourists. Fine. Store it in Mercer. For experiments. No, for alchemy recipes, obviously. Moonstone. Oh, I don't really need this, do I? All right, I can walk again. All right.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We can find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Okay. I will make a quick save then. You guys got any plans? No door up here. Do you guys think of anything? See anything? Anything at all? Nope, we're all destined to die. Good talk. Cool. That's fine. I didn't need to live anyway. Yeah! Well, that's not good. You got any plans? No? Cool. Can we go in the pipe? Hmm? No? That was my only thought. That's all I got. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, just drown and die. That's cool. That's fine. Does anyone see anything? Where am I supposed to go? Sorry, pardon, what? Porn? What am I missing? I'm just drowning to death. The whole room is filled with water. Yeah, I know I'm drowning. Oh, wait. Guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I did not see this before. Oh. Well, they're just dead, aren't they? What do you guys... Can you guys just hold your breaths forever? What is this?
This place is coming down. Let's get out of here.
Come on. I found the thing. Come on. Yeah. Okay, I need to read what the... I don't want a mass badge. I want the shinies. I don't know what is a shiny. Kindle doesn't need... That's what Sarah's thought paperwork is for. I mean, at this rate...
Sorry, lass. I've got important...
Bitch, I'm with you. Move.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that,
You do not
it's
look
done.
like you've been exiled for
All that
25 years.
remains
You
is to
look
ensure the safe
25.
return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple.
But you just walk in and like
When
put
the
it down?
skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed.
Well, we have the
The only way
skeleton
to bring it back
key.
would
We
be
could
through
just
the
unlock the
Pilgrim's
door.
Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence,
Now I have to go on
I
a
have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
pilgrimage. That's boring.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to
That
protect
sounds
the king.
whiny,
I'm
Carlia. Come
afraid
on.
You'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Kindle gets a shiny VIP. Okay. For what, though?
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you.
What are you giving me?
I've had this bow almost my
Oh, but I
entire
can't.
life,
I'm not
and it's never
Archer.
let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Now I'm carrying too much to run. It depends what we're doing. You can message me. Kindle will get a VIP badge in 2 more months of subscribing to my channel. Just anyway. All full year subscribers get VIP badges. Eh. I know I'm carrying too much to run.
Hello, Nightingale.
Eh. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, there's pet.
Yes.
Thank God. I need you to carry something. TF2 is free. I would know because I was made to play. Oh, apparently it can only hold one thing of each type. I get it. Okay. There. Or it just can only hold so much weight. But take those, let's go. Game with me later, Sarah. Okay. Shout out Kindle. He doesn't have a thing. Minty has to go to bed at a certain point because he has work tomorrow. But have a good day at work. Stop saying that, Carlisle. Buy, invest in egg whites and Sarah's secret throne wish list. I have a secret one? Y'all should see Kevin's throne wish list. I shall take this fish off the ground. There's fishing in Skyrim now. Like, I don't want to fish. Okay, so now that we're not dying. Okay, I guess that's for something. Shh. Shh. Oh, okay. Don't tell anybody about the list, even though that's what throne wish lists are for. Okay. So we traveled from here all the way over here. We need to apparently do some sort of pilgrimage tasks over here, but we have a lot of stuff to sell. So I'm actually going to start in Solitude and make my way around and sell some of my stuff. Bye! Work lots. Or no. Work little, but smart. That's what you're supposed to do. Let me into the shops, please. I'm going to go up here because I want to... I'm going to try selling stuff to the blacksmiths and stuff first. Actually, you know what? We need to check in on various potions we can make and also things we can disenchant before we start selling things, because otherwise I might sell something that we could use. So I'm going to start with that. Wow, okay, we picked up a lot of crap. So I guess let's get started. Let's do chorus eggs on like everything, because we have a lot of them. Oh wow, that's...
Vivian,
well,
could you check
I
out
hoped.
supplies of
Human
magic?
flesh? Aw.
Which one is that again?
You'd think they would work together.
It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty
Weakness
sure I
to
tried buy it last
poison.
night.
Okay, so we know everything on that. We don't know everything on bleeding crowns, though. Or dwarven oil. Dwarven oil and Falmer ears, like, not at all. Come on, something, anything. Really? Like, just nothing? Just nothing at all? You work with salt? Oh, you did? Okay, fine. Wow. That... Usually you get at least a couple. That was like nothing. Falmer ears. Damage shell. Fortify lockpicking. Nah, it didn't work with salt. I was hoping it would work with salt. I thought that would be fun. More fortify lockpicking. Spider eggs also have it, I guess. Where did you even get vampire dust? I didn't see a single vampire. Sure thing. Do 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 do. Oh, did I already know how to make? Yeah, I did. Okay. still that one at the top we don't know. Interesting. Fortify smithing. Restore health. We know those. Palmares are still a bit of a mystery, but that's fine. And lavender. Okay, so you all know. Guess so. Fortify smithing's not a bad one to have. I need to sell these ones. There we go. Now we're much lower on ingredients, and we probably have stuff to sell.
I hope you take a look.
So, okay. We have a lot of potions. And I always forget to use them, so I'm not super big on them. I don't mind, like, a 25 health potion is pretty good, so, like, I'll hang on to that. Frenzy stuff, unless you've got, like, good potions, always, like, crap. Target is 9% weaker to poison. Okay, weakness. Weak poison. Come on, got it. Weapon and armor improving. I said I'd keep one draught of strength. Harder to detect. This doesn't help unless I have the magicka. Weapon armor improving 20%. That's good. We'll keep that. Extreme stamina. Extra lockpicking. Pickpocket. Smithing. Sneak. I'll just keep all the health stuff because I keep running into that problem. It's all about, yeah, enchant 9, create enchanting potion, use potion, enchant. Yeah, I know you've taught me how to do it before. I'm just stubborn. Don't need a minor magicka. Ultimate, completely fancy. Oh, she's out of money. Well, bye.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Hey, can I think I probably carry my stuff again, if you don't mind. There we go.
Hello. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eric's world.
Wow, she is incredibly bitter. I'm not running all the way over there. It's too much work. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs to the enchanting table and see if we picked up anything that I don't want to keep that we can disenchant. It's in here. Hello. Hi. I'll just be using this while you're taking a nap. Don't even worry about it. Ooh. Okay. Summon, just this very specific summon Daedra up to level 12 or sent back to Oblivion. I think I'll sell that instead. I do want to get the Fortify Smithing one and put it on something and like make it better. And I've been just keeping this dagger. At some point, we should disenchant it and put it on something stronger, but we won't worry about that right now. And I'm wearing this ring. I don't think I can make something that strong yet, so. Yeah. But we did get quite a bit of nice soul gems while we were out. So, I might see what we can get up to. So we have a bunch of... Does the price of the amulet matter in enchantments? I don't see why it would. Unless you, like, care what it looks like, right?
That may well be our only answer. I will empower my stewards
There's like I don't know.
to secure Hathengard. Thank you, my friends.
Let's see, you would be like, get that. I would put one on. You put one smithing, one alchemy, and then keep them around. What am I currently wearing? Necklace of 20% sneaking. Yeah. See, because I definitely would want to like swap it out for something else after we're done the thief line, although we are supposed to be a murderer next. I don't know. That's not bad though. For someone doing two-handed stuff. We could definitely take these and split them up into an alchemy one. 6%, please. 6%. And then a smithing one. For when we're busy. We need to get better at this though and level it up. We have so much stuff I need to level up, but busy. Okay. We have this random armor though. We can just throw some stuff on. And we also could grab a really expensive one for my helmet that I'm wearing. Fortify this, fortify that. I don't really care what I put on it, because I'm just gonna use common. What is this thing? It's worth a lot of money. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just enchanting it for the extra stuff.
I must protest my yard. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin.
Sure. Oh, okay. There's a value in the different kinds of enchantments. What do we do? Sneak? Sneak is worth a lot.
Yes, my yard.
I mean, I want to say yay, but that feels rude. But yay? Yeah, I'm just gonna enchant this stuff in my inventory. I think absorb health is probably gonna be the best, but... Ooh, wait. Nah, yeah, this is probably gonna be the best one. Leveling. Okay, and then just... I'm not gonna use this sword, so... Yeah. We're just doing it, don't worry about games. Making some items, cool. And this sword, yep, just common soul gems. Don't worry about it. this, and then we'll just put something on this. So, smithing, destruction, destruction, destruction. There you go. There, we'll go sell all of that if we can. And we leveled. Da 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 da. Rip, but glad to have you. Yeah, that's the feeling. Like, I mean, I don't want to be like, yay, but also yay. We haven't even done like the basic. Extra 40%. Jesus. And we'll do that next. I haven't really upgraded smithing stuff either. There's always so much to do in this video game. Come, little demon bug, let's go. We must head to the smithery and I don't. We gotta sell more shit, bug. We gotta find people who will buy our shit. And we've got to do it all over Skyrim because I have way too much crap and there's no way I'll be able to sell it all in one town. I didn't put a loop on my music. It stopped. Because I put a loop on it yesterday and then my computer shut down again. Because there was that brief power outage that was so short. And now... Where's what's his face? Oh, there. Never mind. Found him.
Seems there's no end. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, will you take this random ebony sword and also this bow and also this oh you're out of money again. Okay. I'll take one less money. Thank you. You can have that. Cool. Good talk. Yeah, there is no way we're gonna be able to sell this all to one town. God damn it. I'm just too rich.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can take a look.
Yeah, I will. Everyone does. You know, I'll just sell the heavy stuff. Please, thank you. If you could just take this away from me. I'll put that away actually into my look, I got special stuff place. Actually, I'll use this one. It does less damage overall, but 15 points and shocks for 7 points. That's a good. That's good. Better than burns the target for 15 points and then just extra. We'll actually switch that out. You cannot afford my staves. We're not supposed to sell those. You want this? Nope, you can't afford that either. Gold?
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Wait, hang on.
Take a look.
Wanted to see if you had a gray, yeah, Grand Soul Gem is the highest one, right? The fanciest one? This is the fanciest one. Yeah, it's better than greater. Fancy. I wanted to put it on my helmet.
Make sure to recommend
Welcome
us
to the
your
center
research.
of the world. Or at least my
Oh my god, that woman is so
Have you met my dear?
bitter. Please get out of my ear. I'm sure it's fine. We're doing our best. That's what matters.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Well, that's nice, maid lady. I'm gonna go in here again. It'd be awkward while this lady sleeps. Okay, so now we have this Oh no, we don't have an enchanting one. Enchanting potions is what we do, but I don't think we have any extra ones since we used them all before.
Steward, I have an
It's
idea
fine.
that
We'll
might
just
help
get
boost
better.
the morale of
We
our
need to just
people
get
in
better.
difficult time.
My fancy helmet that you can't see.
And let General Tullius march his troops from
Alchemy
Castle
alteration.
Valley in all their
I believe that's the highest we can go.
As you know, Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts. Thane Eric
I mean, honestly, I feel like I can find something better to put on this. We'll just do the archery one and be like, look, so if I ever have to shoot something, it's not terrible? Because I don't really need the lockpicking thing. Like, I'm good at lockpicking minigame. The only thing I could think of would be increasing my magicka for the rest of the healing spells. That makes it worse the most. Just basically my measure. All right, so when I shoot stuff, it'll actually like be okay. I think that's probably fine to do. We don't really have enough helmet enchantments. I keep it on my head, right? Okay, good. Sneaking. There's stuff that I want to keep, like this one. Okay. Come, demon thingy. We must go outside for teleporting purposes. And we'll find another town to take all the money from the people who live there. Morthal? Sure, why not? I don't know what shops are in Morthal. I never come here. Oh, they have this thing where everyone's gathered in front of the door. And I'm gonna not listen. They do have this, like, museum thing going on. This is someone's house, right? No, is this the place with the weird museum? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. These are just people's houses. Not that I don't.
What's the Jarl going
Yeah,
to do about
just you guys talk. Ah, here's a potion place. I think we are good with that though. We need like a general store. Is there a general store here? Do you guys have a general store? We have an inn. Huh. Doesn't look like it. Well, we tried. To Whiterun! Where there is definitely a general store. But we're gonna try with these guys first. So... There you go. Welcome. Hang on. I've got my tabs out of whack again. Hi, will you buy my shit?
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Neither. I don't want this. And it wouldn't let me just destroy the enchantment either, so you can have it. And this one. Oh, that, or, and I'm gonna keep these ones. And that, because I'm not doing that stuff right now. I took all these bolts, but we haven't run into a crossbow. So, please remove these from me. Thank you. And we'll use elven arrows, I think. Glass? Glass arrows are next. I'll use up the dark arrows first, though. I'm just gonna guess I can't sell the Nightingale boots, and that's why they're not on here. And not because I was an idiot and sold them? Yeah, okay. You just
Forget
can't
to
sell
check
them.
inside the shop
Cool.
if you need anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go put these upstairs. I should upgrade this house. It's so bad. Look at. I'm so sorry, Lydia. You just live here. It's just a chest. It's all I need. Put this away. I think I'll give them to my little friend. How do we have madness ore though? Okay. Forgot I kept it. You know. For when you're feeling feeling like having a hip bone. Okay, are you capable of just like holding on to this? Because I think if you are, then we can leave those on this, and then we don't have to worry about accidentally selling them because they don't have like special names because I didn't give them special names. For when we're doing improvements in armor and stuff, and when we want to switch out to stamina after we get out of the Thieves Guild. Yeah, let's do that. Sleep. This is poor Breeze home. It just sits here being sad. Bellator! I have some stuff for you.
For just about everybody in
Hopefully
here.
you can sell it to someone else because,
Trinkets,
man.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Wait. Buy weight. I don't want this or this. I shouldn't be selling those to you. I need those. I think I need those. I think I have to keep them. Would you like this fish? I'm sure you would. You can have the fish. Sorry, it's fine. Oh, you. Oh, I let him have it. Whoops. Well, now he's out of money. It doesn't matter. Okay, bye. I tried. Okay. We'll go to Riverwood and see if we can sell the rest there. Hello. I'm looking for some fine vendors.
Whatever. Take a look.
Okay. I didn't think he would be able to buy any more of my stuff because I kind of got rid of all of the armor type things, but double checking. Hello.
It means so much to us to
Thank
have
you.
a claw back where it belongs.
Some may call this
What up?
junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I'm sure you do. All right. That good. Take this. I don't need this lockpicking ring, dude. Or, oh, you don't have money for that. Okay. What about this other stuff? Yeah, you know, this is fine. Oh. God damn it, dude. Here, take this book. Anything for 20? Anything for 20? Nope. Nope. Okay. Wait, did I give him the left eye? What the fuck? Did I give someone the left eye? Who has the other eye? And I was supposed to keep them, but I guess not? Because I only have one eye now.
Alright then.
Okay. Just one eye. It's all good. Alright, we're gonna make Riften our last stop. So we have to be there. Eyeball problem, I guess. Okay.
You dirty thief!
You know, I'm not gonna get involved.
Stop! Oh well. Must have run off.
Fools are actually fighting.
You good? Can I wait till morning? Not involved. Not involved, just here. Hi! I would like to sell you my goods.
Come on in, take a look around.
Oh, I forgot I smashed your crap. Sorry about that.
Welcome to the... Some may call this junk.
He was really mad when it happened, but he seems
I
fine
call
now.
them treasures.
You take these off of me? Alright. You want this? You can't afford to buy this. Okay. That's fine. How about the smaller, not as important stuff? You can't afford to buy all of those either. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. I just have a lot of things. I get it. Okay. Maybe Tanelia can help me. I feel like one of the market people will buy general stuff. This chick.
How dare you call Bully a deadbeat?
I've never seen the old this upset about anything.
Okay.
What enough Oblivion do you care?
My husband
What's that supposed to mean?
will be the death of me. He spends too
Oh,
much time
come
worrying
off
about
it,
Riften
Niv.
and not enough
We
about
both know you married that fisherman for his gold. You don't need to put on an act.
Why are you guys doing this thing? I'm trying to purchase stuff from the market.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Do I look poor to you? Excuse you? Ma'am? That was
the crime
rude.
and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons.
I don't know if she just sells armor and stuff. Because I feel like this person's was a multi-thing and we like put them out of business or something. I can't remember. Well, they're not there either
See for
way.
yourself.
Oh yeah, you do random crap. Look, she has random crap. If you run out of money, I can buy like Grand Soul Gem right off of you. So here, take. Oh, you don't have enough. Okay, I will take this Soul Gem because I want it, and you can take the right eye of the Falmer and all of my other gems. There you go. I think we're okay now. Wait. No, this needs to also go. Really? You can't afford that? I just gave it to her. Okay, never mind.
Come back when you're ready to.
Everybody's so poor. Come on. Alright, I need to retrieve a golden urn from Bully's house.
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
You don't have any money. I can't talk to you anymore. This is it. This is all I needed to do. You're not Bully.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Gralica, I'm fine. We're fine. We've been doing okay so far. You know, I'm not perfect, but... Hello! Are you home?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, I'm just planning trouble. But I think I'll have to come back later because you two seem very much intent on staring at me while I try to steal the vase that is literally in front of your face. Is your wife gonna leave? She is. I've got the skeleton key on me. Oh, that is fancy. I wasn't intending to do that, but yeah, no, okay, I'm good. Well, you guys don't have any other stuff that I could have, do you? You know, while I'm here, I heard you're rich. She has extramarital relations with more than one individual within Riften. Why do you just have this out? Like, does she just not read your... She just has that out? Your chest is empty. Do you keep all your money on you? Would I have to pickpocket you? I thought you guys were rich. I've been proven very wrong. They just have lavender everywhere. You don't have like a lockbox. Hello? Rich indeed. Many brooms. Okay, well. Maybe they carry their stuff on their person. We weren't in there. No, we were not. Alright, let's go back to the Thieves Guild. And hand in those quests and skeleton key and and we'll do the pilgrimage. The pilgrimage, that's what we need to do. Oh no, this is the wrong yard. Here we go. Excuse me. Read no word yet. Ruin, I've used every source at my disposal and I still can't find a trace of your parents, whoever they are. They've completely erased themselves from history. This is quite a feat, considering the quality of my sources. If I come up with anything else, I'll be sure to contact you, Athel Newberry. So Rune is looking for his parents? Interesting. I mean, if they've erased themselves, do we really want? Do you really want him? Nope. Hello, guys.
So,
no, I got my thing done.
Well, they actually great. What you want to do? Got a personal request from Brynjolf on this number's job. He says we may hit him hard later, and he wants to prep them. Now, that's what I like to hear.
I'll do whatever you want.
Job's done, boss.
Steele, out with it. Time is money.
Yep.
Oh, you're back?
Yep.
I suppose you'll be... Got plenty. Take your pick. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry... Good. Here's what you need to do.
Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
Out with it. Time is money.
I missed, like, whatever this conversation was.
If you're looking for a... Why don't you take a look at some of my...
Something's happening, but I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, look at all these lockpicks. I'll take some of those. Tonnelia. You know if I have stuff that's stolen, so... Yeah, can I get rid of this? It's not really doing it for me. I mean, I think I'm good. Let me just one. We'll do 5. Oh, what did I just sell? I don't know what I just sold. Was it the invisibility one? Fortified pickpocketing. Oh, that'd be useful, but I always forget. It's fine. Our pickpocketing isn't as bad anymore after we went pickpocketing training. We'll do this because the other one is pretty good. Maybe Try to keep anything that's not healing under 10, so it's not so heavy. There we go. Okay.
Until next time.
Formally join up. Quit sitting there wheeling and dealing.
Oh.
You could be out there making something troubling you. I'll listen. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other, by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
Wait, so I could sell the right eye of the Thalmor, but the left eye of the Thalmor I had to give to him. So I sold one and just kept the other and gave it over. Okay. Interesting.
Don't forget you're representing the guild.
Am I doing anything stupid? Oh, why am I? Well, I'm gonna go through the wrong door. Does that count as stupid? Because it was a mistake. That was not the door I meant. Oh, now my bug's in the way. Come on, bug. The cisterna's this way. We gotta leave that direction. Okay, so we need to... Bellathor's Markarth. I'm gonna just go straight to the Pilgrimage Twilight Sepulchre job thingy-majig. Whatever we're supposed to be doing. Fancy job. We're gonna do the fancy job. Okay. This is why I wanted this, like... Wait, where am I going? Okay. But I can't do it normally? What? Okay, where's the thing pointing me? I'm so confused. What? What? Excuse me? From the... Huh? You know what? I'm asking too many questions. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna walk. It's fine. Yeah. We gotta go around Helga and the bandits took it. It happens, you know, Horsey, when an evil magic dragon decides to destroy things. Someone else is bound to move into the town. So, okay, so apparently I'm gonna go miles and miles away to get into the same place. I'm assuming there's some sort of teleporty thing that's gonna happen. And I'm gonna have to do a dungeon. And then I'm gonna have to be a smarty pants about the dungeon. I don't understand why we can't just walk in and, like, put it back. But, okay. It's gotta be complicated, doesn't it? Quiet, very quiet. I'm not gonna go look inside this house. I'm just gonna grab a teleport point for Pine Watch here. Hello, random troll. And many bandits. I won't leave here alive. Interesting. Okay, there's a troll, there's bandits. I would like to soul trap you, sir. If you don't mind. Thank you. Alright. I'll go find the bandits now. Hello. I would not appreciate you dropping those rocks on me, so I decided to come up here myself. Oh, you have nothing useful. Hello, bandit's friend. Yep, you just do your best. Wasn't very good best, was it? Well. Thanks for trying. I will be on my way now. Where did my horse go? Horsey! Horsey! You know, it should really have like a marker. Oh, there it is. It's up here. It's on a mountain. Come here, Horsey. Let's go. I'm really glad we're in this area, even if it's just for a little bit. Falkreath is my favorite town. I know it's full of a graveyard, but the area is just so pretty and full of pinewood, and I really like it. Especially in the daytime, with lots of mods on. But I still think it's a really pretty place. Hello, I'm just passing through today. We finally get to discover Falkreath. Look at this cute little town. What a cute little town. And it has an inn and a general store and a potion store and everything you could want. You can get a house that you can build with Hearthstone. These Hearthstone expansion pack here as well, so you get to like make it with your hands. Move your family in there, and it's very cute. I like it. Ding. I mean, it's work, but it is cute. It's cute. Okay. Okay, we have like quite a ways to go to get to wherever this is. So I think like there, and then we could probably go up. I was saying I like it despite the graveyard full of bodies. I think the town is cute, but I also think like the area is really pretty because of all of the trees. The woods is a really nice place in real life and also in Skyrim. I don't know what this is, but it's on my map now. Okay, yeah, I think if we just head right through here and then we kind of make a beeline up there for the actual marker, then we should be good getting around different stuff. I guess this is a road. It's like mostly covered in stuff in trees, but it's a road. Okay. Hey, Foxy. Okay, there we go. So we're here. This isn't the Twilight Sepulchre, though. It's like the... Hi, Fabry! That's one way to say hello. Okay, Hersey, be good. Hopefully my bug will show up. I feel like I just heard a dragon, but I don't see anything. You guys hear that? I think there's a dragon. I don't know where though. It's kind of far off. It's the best way to say hello. Alright, I think I'm ready. Don't know how I could be more ready. I have a sword. This isn't the... I don't understand. Okay, it's fine. Oh. Okay. How are you, Fabry? Hello, Mr. Nightingale.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
A very distracted Dovahkiin.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
Good job, bud.
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
What's it?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship.
You can't blame yourself for other people's
Then
manipulation,
Mercer Frey
sir.
wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Wait, he's Gallus? Oh my God, Gallus! Gallus, you can't blame yourself for other people being manipulative of you. I might have to give all of Skyrim therapy.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, been 25 years.
How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key!
I'm here to put it back.
I never thought I'd see it again.
Even though it's very pretty when I
Mercer Frey?
killed him.
Then it's over.
And it was
my
fun.
Death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
Don't worry, I'm taking over your entire guild.
You've done the guild a great deed. And
I don't really
although
care
I may
about
not
Nocturne.
show, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices.
I sure hope
My
so.
only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlia? She's still alive?
She should come here and say hi to you. I think you're lovers, right?
Ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Well, she did kind of, because she was like kicked out and he blamed her. You know, it's been 25 years of exile, but she's fine.
Than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible.
Okay, I'll go take it back.
From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying. The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow.
Yeah, Daedric Prince.
When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Alright, well, I'll go
I'm afraid
get
so.
it done.
I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have
I gave my soul to this Daedric Prince.
damage
I'm
has
gonna
been
be like
caused
him.
Can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Yes, sir. Off we go. This is interesting, actually. How does the Ebonmere affect us?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world.
Yeah,
Not
she's
through
luck.
magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
We're extra lucky.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't
No,
let
but we're
anyone
extra
ever
lucky.
tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
Magic luck.
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard.
I literally talked to everyone.
A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits. Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck.
Cool, okay, so it's the Ebonmere conduit. It's like peek into her Daedric realm. Oh, cool. So I'll go put the key back, and we'll fix that, and then we'll be lucky again. Even though it won't affect me whatsoever because I am a person playing a video game. But I'll do it for you, Gaius the Spirit. I also should have totally brought Carlia here because pretty sure they're like in love or something. And she was like, I can't go back, not after my failure to protect the skeleton key. Whine, whine, bitch, bitch, moan. Hello?
I sense a presence.
Okay.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
Oh, you look slightly strong. Hello. I'll keep you down. Arrows! Okay, they're everywhere. That hurt. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, apparently, I didn't realize there's gonna be a bunch of ghosts. I will try that again. My bad, random room. Oh, I didn't save before I ran in. Okay. Hi. Yes.
The last of the Nightingale
Yep.
sentence.
You did stuff.
We were betrayed by...
You're fine.
Perhaps if I had been
Therapy.
more vigilant.
Gaius.
How do you know of me?
I keep back.
And
Yep.
Mercer Frey?
Mercer Frey. Murdered.
I owe you a great deal.
Guild.
My
You're
only
welcome.
regret is that you
Everything.
had
Carlia's
tried.
alive.
I feared she'd befallen.
We'll fix it.
From the moment
I'll do it. Yeah,
Mercer
attached to
stole-
the danger ground.
Whatever damage has been
Alright, bye.
caused can only be corrected.
Save. Speed run the dialogue. Okay, I guess I have to pay attention. Hello. I'm Sarah. And I will be murdering you. Nope.
The endless sleep comes for us.
Oh, why does my character do that? It like runs. Ow. I should really not do that for fun. Ooh, okay. Okay. Mine now. Is this book any use? Nope. Okay. Arrows. Silver. Riddle book. Cake and the diamond. Pirate King. Cool. Okay, none of these are skill books. Garlic. For, you know, all that cooking we're gonna be doing. Cool. Okay, I think there's more out there. One on the other side? Hello? Or did I just... okay. No? Okay, fine. I will, be taking your stuff now. Oh, good. I accidentally sold my pickpocketing one. Fear, poison, potent poison, cure disease. Someone's bloody femur. Bone meal. You know, the usual stuff you keep together. Your books and bones. Nothing weird about that. Okay, what's this thingy? Fancy. Cool. I'm gonna walk away now. Oh, no good. Oh, you're here now. What do you want? Yo, I'm fired. Why am I beating up the nightingales? Did I just decapitate a ghost? Huh. Okay. We're like in a Nordic ruin, but it's not a Nordic ruin, but it is a Nordic ruin. Excuse me. Okay. Huh. Eh. Oh, it's dark. Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna guess we have to stay in the shadows. Light burn. Light bad. No light. Naughty. My desire to loot the body, took over. Okay. I ran into some sort of tripwire because it's dark as hell, but, Ah, I see. Okay. Well, as long as it only happens once. Okay. Light, bad. Shadows, good. I'll just stay over here. Can't see shit. That's fine. Okay. I really need to stop running over tripwires, but like, it's completely dark. The places I'm standing, so... Okay. This way. Through the darkness. Got it. Of course. Thieves. Thief puzzles. Thief. Oh, didn't mean to scroll up. Loot, goblin. Loot. Okay. Ooh! Nocturnal! Huh. Another dead guy. Can I have them if they are over here? No? Why not? I don't want your stuff. Hey, look, it's empty. I stole it. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Oh. Okay, don't know what that was about. Still stole all the stuff, though. I don't know. Thief puzzles. Oh. There's one right in the middle. Okay, I'm good. I'll just be here. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I don't know why I don't expect more traps. Like, jazz hands. Literally a thief doesn't expect a trap. Hello? There was like stuff over there. Should I have gone looking? That looks like the way back out. Huh. Weird. Yeah, it's fine. We've got a mission. Skeleton key, return, yes. Well, this is lovely. Hello? Well, that doesn't look good. Am I just stuck here now? Anders, what's your message? So we're both stuck down here? Do I'm frozen. Oh. A frigate? Yeah, I don't know. I just like humped the wall, so that worked. Take your key back, please. Oh, hi.
My. What do we have here?
What do we have here?
It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track.
Ah.
So, once again,
So
the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre.
Once again?
Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting
Look
your
at this
accolades.
robe she's got on.
Your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were
You're a
expected
Daedric prince, and I did nothing of this for
nothing
you.
more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter.
You're welcome.
But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward.
No, I felt pretty bad for Carly, actually.
Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth.
My hunger to stab Mercer Frey.
Deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath
Is
has
her
been
like
struck.
back okay?
The die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Look, I am not in control of other people. I want in. Can I go in? Oh, God, Carlia. Hi.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back.
Your
safely.
lover's out front as like a ghost.
Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way.
Okay.
Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content.
I think that's how you give
If
your
she'd
children
been displeased
problems.
with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent.
That's nice.
The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife. This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance.
What's strife?
If you ever
Besides,
feel
like,
the need to
not
change
good.
your abilities, you can return to the sepulchre and step onto a different circle.
Oh, okay, so I get to
Warned
pick
that
one.
Once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise,
That's why there's only
you'll be
3.
summoned to the
Got it.
sepulchre in order to defend
I figured I was strife because the other ones sound like sneaky.
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms.
You should go see
I
Guy's
feel like
ghost.
the void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking.
She's like, let's go
Maybe
steal
we
some
do,
shit.
But in our hearts, we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Okay, I guess. Stealth and subterfuge. What does it
The
mean?
agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing
Yay!
permanent injury to them. At the same time, This tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Ah, lifesteal.
The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible. The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadows.
I thought subterfuge and stealth is like the same thing.
By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
That one's the confusion
Choose your
spell.
path, and your journey will be complete.
Drive, please. Gaius! Gallus. What's his face calls him Gaius?
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
I did good. Yay!
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
Yeah, when you die.
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Yay!
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yay! Happy!
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? Farewell.
Where will you be from now on?
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim City's.
Can you follow me?
From
I
time to time.
just want to be followed.
How can we?
Right, just going back? Okay, yeah, I was like, entrance to where? Yay, we got him! Still not wearing your crap, though. Hi, Horsey! Can any up? Apparently Reddit's going to answer my question. Alright, apparently you don't get anyone. Fine. Okay. I don't want that anymore. And I think I have some jobs to do, actually, before, anything else. Because we are done with the guild. But, we'll go grab these things first, get some money, and head back. Markarth Wayrun. Oh, and I should check out that new spell. Magic. Instantly absorb health from the target. It replaces my fire breath thing. I mean, I like that better. I don't know where you've been, but oh, you're here. Oh, okay, never mind. It teleported to me. Didn't need that. My bad. Okay. We good here? Who are we? Whose books are we altering? I mean, I assume it's. Oh, it's upstairs? Alright, let's go.
Excuse me.
Oh
Do
my
you know anything
god,
about
you've asked me
Seems
this
no-
so
I'm with the
many
Vigil of
times.
Stendarr.
Fuck
Thank you for your time.
off. I'm busy. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day.
What's wrong? I have to look at the bloody
Excuse me. I'll just be going in here. Apparently he's got a fancy thing. A lot of people have these golden ship models, honestly. Awesome. Who I'm being detected by? I don't know. Oh, that part up there. Yeah, that'll do it. And Whiterun. Bellathor's shop needs a little bit of numbers changing, I've heard. I don't have anything that I need to like sell or put away. Do I? Well, I randomly have that and some journals and things. Oh, damn it. He's asleep. He's not... He usually wakes up when I go in, so I'm gonna put my fancy boots on. I hear my pet. I do not see my pet. Hello? Oh, there he is. I wanted to ask him to, wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because he's very loud. Little further. Oh, too. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. And... Really? Sometimes I just get it right away, and other times, like, every increment, I can't. Where's your ledger? Oh, it's upstairs. I am the knight. I don't know where his stairs are. I don't even know if he's home. Oh, he's in bed. Okay. Woo!
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
I'm out. I was never here. Never here. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Fast travel to Riften. Yes, please. I don't know why I didn't just like go to the actual guild instead of running around, but oops. Too late now. It's too late. Oh, I forgot to bring my pet back. Heyo! Good to see you. We should put this... Okay, it is. Alright, good. I was gonna say we should make it our favorite, but it is already our favorite, so we will continue. Hello? Hello. Everybody's out. Hey!
It's good to see you in
We're
one
back.
piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done.
Oh, no problem,
The guild
actually.
is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident.
Oh, right,
that
I'm in
with you
charge.
we'll
I'm gonna
soon have
leave.
more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims.
That's
If you
good.
still feel like doing some jobs, I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
Yeah, I hope so. But nobody else be a dick. Apparently people keep stealing shit, so...
What's going on?
Not much, I was just looking at the stuff that we... You know, we collect over here. Like, I can just take them. But, no, they look cool, like, all together whenever I find a cool thing for Delvin. I mean, I guess this is mine, right? Guild has these, I don't say hush. Let's not worry about that. Well, I guess you guys will need to go do some work, because, this is still empty. Also, the doors are still open. Just fix that. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go talk to Delvin and Vex and finish my jobs. And then we'll take a look at some of the little optional quests we have. Or maybe we should, like, actually move the main quest forward. That might be a good plan.
So,
Hey, Delvin.
What can I do for you today? Oh, you're back.
I
If you
finished.
don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job requested. I haven't got
Oh, they have
anything
cool
like that in
quests
years.
now.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battle Molds. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right?
Oh, Delvin.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Back with good news? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
Money, please. Nah, she doesn't have anything
I think
special.
you should finish that special assignment.
Oh,
Delvin.
okay. So, now I get special ones.
If you're looking for extra...
Hi, I'm
I've
just
got coin
gonna
and I've got merchandise.
see if I
Let's see what we can do.
can do stuff. Anything. So I got like random arrows and this just random dagger. I don't even know where they came from. You could have them. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong boots again. I want to keep that. You can have this thing. Yeah, okay. Take these away from me. Thanks. And put my regular boots back on. That
Until next
amulet
time.
is part of something
That's all they
too.
are, rumors.
Hey,
So quit worrying. I have work if you've got the backbone.
no, you don't. You won't let me. Oh, I always go to the wrong door. Always with the wrong door. Okay. This way, through the fancy storage cabinet, then to the cistern, then up to the graveyard. It's just way faster than going through the rat way.
What's the hurry?
I'm busy woman, Viper. You're literally called Viper the Fleet, but it's because you're an idiot, so I guess. That's just funny, mostly. Okay. So... let's go get... we have so many things. Okay. We gotta go find this Elder Scroll. So I guess step one should probably be go out there. How are we gonna... well, I guess we'll figure it out. probably on foot. Horses are good going up, but going down. Oh! An old friend has, is in the sky. Hello? I was going to go look for an Elder Scroll, but this is fine too. Do you want to come over here, or are you gonna just... Because I can go do something else. If you wanna just fly around. Hey, dude. Hey, what kind of flight pattern? I just did a drive-by. Come back. Oh, my. For some reason I can't like get in there to smack him. Alright. Fine. Your head it is. Is it gonna let me kill him? Gold shield I don't want. Scales and bones. Okay. Na 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 na. Just gonna remove his flesh real quick. Nobody worry about it. Cool, good talk. And off we go. Okay, so we need to get, like, off the cliff. For sure. Alright, you can just go down here, I guess? Oh, this is a fox. I thought it was a wolf. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to beat it up, aren't I? But no, it doesn't care about me. How? Alright, well, I'm gonna save and hope we don't fall to our deaths. Try to do this. Come on. Come on. Like, I realized we could go back, like, around, but see, that's gonna take time. Seems like a lot of work. Man, how's that thing standing? Someone will say magic. But jeez. Alright, this way. And we're swimming. My bug is missing. I'll teleport him to me when we get closer to our destination. It's not like he makes me run any faster. Do 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 do. There we go. So we're looking for like this specific guy, apparently. An author and crazy person. Oh, big blubbery walrus things. It's apparently out there. Okay, into the freezing cold Arctic water that doesn't seem to have any effect on us. This is fine. This is fine. And it really is, apparently. Just like, totally fine. This makes no sense. Hmm. mean Dragonborn means you're immune to the cold. I mean, I am Nord, but Nord. But I feel like that's a bit much. There's a dude living here, or like, did he die? I'm concerned. The concern real. Are you? Oh, yeah, you just fucking live here. Okay, just in a hole in the ground in the ice. That's a fancy machine you've got there, dude. Hi. Apparently this is stealing, even though it's a hole in the ground.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Oh. Yep, an insane
when
man.
The top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
So...
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
I don't know what I mean. No.
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking.
You're right.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Like, he's not wrong, but...
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Even the crazy men always want something.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer.
Yeah, the
deep
thing behind
inside
us.
their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Okay.
Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Have you heard of Black Reach?
I'm scared.
Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire.
Black Reach. Okay.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, a first entry of the tapping.
Yeah. Well, it's been
Delve
quite
to
quiet.
its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond.
Alright.
But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock to jump beneath the deadly rock.
Alright, so how do I get
Two
in?
things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
He knows I can know. So I must. Yeah, this man's been fucking drinking, knew it. Okay. He knows I can know. Hi, Adam Clark. You know, just casual 10:30 screaming. Well, goodbye, crazy man. I shall leave now. Your weird sewer. Good lord. Okay, that's for black creatures. But I have some other stuff to do. Maybe later. I want to do this. This is cool. Discover the location of the Conjurer's Lair. It's for that one. That's if I want to join the College of Winterhold. No. As for recovering stones, I haven't seen a stone in ages. Investigate legend. Meridia. The Dawnguard, Dragonborn. Random stuff. Let's try this. How do you do commands? You put an exclamation mark and then write the name of the command in chat. And then that command does the thing that you want it to do. Also, hello. Your Skyrim showed is just a scream. Do I run? Well, if it's not a command that I have like set up anything to do with it, then it won't do anything. And different channels have different commands. Hello, I hear you want to do sneaky shit.
I'm as much annoyed as the next man, but I'm no fool. You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us.
You're the first person who's been rehydrate today.
To save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude.
Huh?
The city guard in Solitude is seeking on for a serious
All my commands are in my about section, or you can put in exclamation point commands and they'll write them in the chat for you.
His identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance.
I missed whatever nonsense you want me to do. I'll do it.
This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently.
Okay.
I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw
you should see the face sculptor
off his trail.
There you go. I have a couple hidden commands as well, but those are the normal ones. It's alright, tell me what to do.
The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity.
Hang on, game should be working just by default. Now I need to check my thought. Does it send it to you? Commands, default. Yeah, shows the stream's current game. Yeah. Oh, it's moderator level. Apologies, here, everyone. Submit. Don't know why moderator level. It lets moderators modify it, but it shouldn't let you modify it. It should just let you know. Everyone. This one moderator. Okay, I just had all of the other ones on moderator, so apparently it put everything on moderator. There we go. So you thought, okay. My bad. I'll do it.
If it was easy, I would have... You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach. And they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chamber.
I've been in both of those chambers.
One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
From someone. Cool, I'll go do whatever it is.
Heard they're reforming the Dawnguard.
I'll go do stuff. Be back. I should really read that because I wasn't listening. Forge prison registry, steal a letter that incriminates him. And then we let him out? From someone. Someone. Definitely your name being on those letters has nothing to do with the... Your name being in that command has nothing to do with who they're by. Obviously. Hey, yeah, just the Thane of Whiterun, yeah.
Stormcloak murdered the High King with his boy. Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon attacks, well, then it would be...
Okay, look. Stop getting excited for dragons to attack stuff, you guys. It's not very nice. Hey, Irla. I'll just be headed this way. No mind, no mind. And I'll just put on my sneaky boots. We'll just walk up here. There's a gangster report and let it be known that we're seeking the criminal named Arn for the crime of murder and assault, so you should locate him, detain him, contact me. Okay. Also, it's not stealing for me in here for whatever reason. It makes everything so much less interesting. Hi, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm gonna go now. Good talk. Bye. Now we just go back. Okay. I did the stuff you wanted me to do. It wasn't... I'm like mostly allowed in those spots. So, that was pretty easy. He was like, this is such a difficult job. I would have hired a common thug. You didn't need me. But, I mean, I'd be mad.
Don't think
Since
you
you're
can
paying
barter
me.
with like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I actually can. Oops. Everyone alright? Okay, cool. Sorry, I just accidentally pressed send. I just accidentally shouted fire at the wall. Oh, good. Hello, hello. Hey, get up.
Old friend. Arn? Never heard of him.
Yep.
I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment.
Thank you.
Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on.
What about my... What? I have your support, sir? Oh, he gave me a ring.
You watch yourself out there.
Tell Delvin. Oh, what am I did a good job. It's me. I'm the one who did it. Wine, wine, bitch, bitch. Okay. Well, I have a random thing now. I'm interested in this thing going on. Actually, so we met these. Well, my bug's been missing for a while, but we met some weird Daedric bandits. Is this gonna point me towards anything, or do I just have to like make it up, figure it out myself? Hello? Discover the location. Okay, well that becomes a problem. I don't know where he is. Investigate Crystal Drift Cave. Let's see where these places are. Who's closest? You're pretty far north. Whoa, you're all the way over there. Let's go find the skooma dealer real quick. Hello?
Yes, sirrah.
I hear you deal
It is our
skooma.
most favorite company. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
Oh.
Okay, I'll tell
Oh,
you.
alright, worked.
I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
I bet I can.
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What if I murder him? Okay.
You've been kind. I thank you.
I guess I'm going to report him.
That's all.
Wait.
Just thinking about my experiments.
What do you see, Maven? I want to try talking to her even though, like, the actual thing is done? Like, the quest is done?
What in the name of oblivion? Vald. He owes me a few years back, Vald was tasked with getting it here.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'll stab you. Don't think I fucking won't. Wait, why am I going in this house? Whose house is this? Well, it's Maven.
Can I help you?
Hello? Maven, nice
Fancy
family meal
yourself
you're having.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yeah, I found that thing you wanted.
Really? I wrote... Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my
You
end
just
of the
talked to me
bargain.
today about it. Cool. Good talk. I just wanted to get that out of my inventory, out of my quest log. Like,
No lollygagging.
I'm not lollygagging. Meanie. Alright, so it's all stuff outside of Riften now. So there is this cave back here that we can investigate. Maybe that'll take 10 minutes. Let's go see. Ah, wait, it's that way. Where's my horse? Where's the... Come with me. Also, maybe we should, like, try to get this thing. Since you're really good at 90-degree angles. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, and I'm being attacked.
That's close enough.
Oh, I missed it. Come back here. God, she kept running. Where's it in your body? Cool. Alright. I was actually just gonna look at what it does. Ah, you become invisible. Ah, I see. That would have been useful. Horse, stop glitching out over here. Let's go. Sorry. Ah, bear! Alright, fine, fine, fine. I think bear probably have the better one. If we need to do this in a certain order. Everybody on fire. Everybody. Bad wolf. Naughty wildlife. Aw, now my horse is missing again. Oh well. How are we doing on charge? Yeah, we should. Nom nom nom. Okay. Hello. And want to bet there's like bears or something in here? Actually, I don't know why. I don't know why the Oh, spider. Skeevers. Hey, 69, yo. Frostbite venom, wolves. There was a skeever, right? It's just fucking gone. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Elves ear. A randomly glowing carrot. Hang on, we're missing something. The delay is a bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot you can do about it. It depends on my internet, your internet, and then also Twitch's delay. Because I'm set to no delay, but like to have no delay on my streams. Like there's no slow mode or anything. It's should be fine, but it's not. Yeah, he gets really bad delay. Admiral Cake does. Alright, wow, this is a lot of talking. To break the spell, one must first acquire pieces of what supposedly make up the weapon itself, amber and madness ore. Oh, I have madness ore. Such things that actually exist would be great treasures in their own right. If the enchantment is correct, only by placing the ores into the embers near Gadnor's body will the spell be broken. If Gadnor's not mad, perhaps one day this peerless weapon will find... Okay, wait, there's a warhammer made of jagged crystal. Apparently, I can't take it, and I need... I'll take this book. I need some, like, stuff. Well, I'll take your money. He has a staff, not a crystalline warhammer. What are you even on about? Excuse me? Oh! You're born in the delay, molded by the delay. Seriously, is my bug just like bugged out? Oh, I told it to wait at some point, so now it stopped. It stopped fucking coming with me always. Okay. I just didn't want to embellish Thor's house, but I didn't realize that... Because the command... Usually your followers are really annoying about this stuff. Okay, so... Apparently there's some sort of curse, or... So I can't have this? I took it. Seems fine to me. Should I reread this book? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Warhammer made of jagged crystal is famous, and after much research he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was with which that it be hidden away until the one who has walked the shivering isle. Oh, okay. I have followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscured to break the spell much. One must first acquire pieces of what supposedly make up the weapon itself, amber and madness ore. Such things that exist be great treasures in their own right. The enchantment is correct. Only by placing the ores into the embers near Gadnor's body will the spell be broken. Okay, so these things. If I put madness ore and amber in here, but I have madness ore, but I don't have amber as there from the expansion. So if I run into some amber, I suppose we come back. Is this, like, gonna get saved anywhere? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, now we know. But yeah, I think amber is, no, Shivering Isle is not part of the... I don't know, I haven't run into any amber yet. I ran into amber... I guess... Oh, there's my horse. You just waiting out here? I don't... Okay, I stole a bunch of stuff. Let's head back to the Thieves Guild and see if Tanilla will buy my skooma. Oh, and talk to Delvin, I guess, because I finished his quest.
You wanna talk to me? Okay.
I actually don't, but thanks for being okay with it. Hey Artie, what's up?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Ah, there's Celia. Hey, I have
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Duh. Yeah. I have stuff. Six stolen moon sugar. It's one random stolen, you can have that. And 8 stolen skooma. Would you like those? Thank you. Okay, we have plenty of magica stuff that's not stolen and will accidentally get pulled off my body. Frostbite venom, fear. Did you finish the Thieves Guild quest? And I did! They have a few extra things for you to do at the end here. Here, just take that. I don't want it. You have this too. This guy's fancy staff that I also don't want. You want that? You can have that. And that. And these. Oh, I forgot to bring those somewhere. Anywhere. Literally. Celia's just getting all of my stuff now. Wait.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
You can afford this. Okay, it's like worth a lot of money for a soul gem that's looks like a that works like a common soul gem, so she can have that as well. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, where's Delvin? He gave me this fancy quest, and is he asleep again? Delvin Mallory.
I got another special request, and I specifically.
See, people are asking for me.
You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there.
Cool,
his father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, but we could really use his family's influence back on our side. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity.
My no witnesses thieving style made me guild leader. It did.
Support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again.
There's a merchant out there.
Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way.
Cool.
There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
My demented light to nymph will come with me. I want to see this merchant before we head out. Let's go see. A very nice table going on here. Anyway, merchant. Delvin, I don't see anybody. Same table, same drum, same weird spot. Dunno, man's crazy. A merchant set us up shop right outside the flag. What do you mean? Unless, like, this is a merchant's place and somebody's just, like, not manning it right now. Is that what's going on? Okay, I gotta find out now. We gotta know. We gotta know. Is that like a shop? Hello? Hello? Business? You just left your shit out. I'm gonna take your gold. Because, like, that could be right outside, right? Because this is actually the flag, and then this, it's nice and set up and cute, but, like, where's the person who runs it? Hello? Is it you?
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person.
I think it's you.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like only rumors. The people say he was stewing after he made for Ingvild. He was never heard from again.
Da da da.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Look, there's a guy who sells bows here that I will not use. Stop it. I want to check out your shop, dude. Needs more Vex. Everything needs more Vex. But she won't give me a job as long as I have a special job going on. Oh, you're just gonna sit in the corner?
If you're in the market,
what do you have for sale? He sells stuff. Look at him. Look at him go. You don't really have very good stuff, do you, buddy? I mean, for me, it's just like, oh, good. Someone else I can sell things to. Like, here, take this. Okay, good. It's gone now. But, like, yeah, he's not a very great shop. Not a very great shop. Okay, RD.
I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult. It never used to be like this.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? I think you should finish that special assignment.
This is why I wasn't talking to her.
Then we'll talk. Walking away without taking a job? It's like passing a bloated coin.
You wouldn't give one to me, Vex! I'll Vex him. And like we'll just stare at her.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
She's got that.
I have work if
you
got the
smell
backbone.
like a sewer look on her face. Very romantic. Ah,
So,
and I'm on a basket.
Feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
This bug. Okay. Well, there you go,
Ready for
RD.
some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
I'm gonna wander around all day. Was all the Thieves Guild optional for the main quest? No, the very first part was not optional.
Need a few.
Okay, I'll answer your question before we head out. So, I finally started the Dragonborn DLC, made it to the island, and met with Marak to kill him right away, and your game is now glitched. Don't you have to go through a quest line to get to be able to kill him, like, at all? How did you get to him to kill him in the first place? And how did you kill him when he would be an essential NPC? Because if you put in mods or you use cheats to skip through things, then that would definitely screw up your quest lines. Especially mods that make people who aren't normally killable. Like, there's a reason essential NPC, I think it's annoying, but there's a reason they exist. So, like, in that case, I would say to go back to an earlier save so that you can follow the quest line normally and kill him in like the normal quest line that leads you to kill him. You should not be able to kill him right away. I don't think. I've never done the Dragonborn DLC quest, so I can't tell you for sure, but I'm pretty sure there's like an extended quest line. The point of the Dragonborn DLC is to go and like to Soul Sim, right, and like do a big quest line. So I mean, I don't think your level has anything to do with it. So you just, like, rolled up to... how did you do that? I don't know how you did it, but I can tell you that doing that will definitely mess up your quest lines. Like, there's no way. But you haven't really lost any progress because all you did was skip straight to killing him. So I would just make a new character. Start over. You have to do the quest lines in order and normally for them not to mess up. See you, Kendall. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Yeah, start the DLC. Kill the main NPC. The game, it's not gonna work. Yeah, game over. Bye. Raid! Raid indeed. We're gonna go see Sailor. Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves, Sailor. That's an interesting choice. Or are you ending? Hang on. What? Oh, goodness. Holy crap. Alright, well, hopefully she's not ending. Let's go see Sailor.
This is fine.
Because she's just talking to the chat. So I don't know. But yeah, alright. We're headed out. Here's the raid method if you want to do it. We're gonna go see Sailor Andromeda. Make sure to say hi from me. I will be back on Wednesday with and we'll be starting Hollow Knight. So yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye guys. See ya. And good luck, I'm gonna call you Jin. with your game and going the legit way. So, bye guys!